Well, hello. Well, hello. No, the said hi is another just full-on random shorts implement. I don't know what the leaderboard implement is. And I'm just now also realizing I can't actually see that in the puff out chat. I can see that you guys have the crowns. But it doesn't show me. There it is. Yeah, I'm seeing everyone. I'm seeing the points. I don't understand the points. I don't understand how it accrues points, but there are points. But hello, everybody. How we doing? Yo, sweet Wog Talon. Ray, how we doing? I like how I just said sweet and then it just clicked. Mary. Mary. I will get there. We'll get there. It's Mary. I don't know if I understand that. Yo, Rosie. How we doing? Well, right now it says number 1 now, Fwog. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna need somebody that can explain this. YouTube needs to explain how this works. It gave me the XP thingies. We're going to immediately get rid of that. Well, I don't know whatever happened to hello, but let's get that out of there. You get to do this for free? Night. Yo, let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Leaderboard is weird. Alerts just straight up didn't work. Which is a problem. Why did that not work? Every time YouTube updates stuff, every time YouTube updates something, it breaks like all outside implements. Let me see something. Edit. Nope, that's not the one I want to look at. That one barely goes off anyways. Edit. View. Simulate. Hang on a second. Okay, so if it works, why did it not play on the flex? What is happening? Thanks, YouTube. How's everybody doing? Wong takes one breath. I think I'm very much also confused by it. I don't know how it works, because somehow now Rosie's got to first. It doesn't come with an explanation as to how it works. It doesn't come with an explanation of how it works. There's no turning it on or off. Oh, you know what it is? So it's a 4-way tie at the top. There's 4 people that all have the same amount of experience right now. Technically, the first, second, third, and fourth are all first. Yeah, I don't know why you have none, Talon. It's too good for the leaderboard. See, I don't know what actually does it. Okay, there's a way to turn it off. And it also resets every stream. Out a minute. There's a help center. How does this work? Oh. It's part of it's based on if you have your account age set right too, because if anybody that's account is under the age of 18 is not eligible for the leaderboard. But I also don't still understand how the points work. Ah, pickle steak. Hello. I believe it was actually the fantastic El Dude that gifted you one. I believe it was the incredible El Dude that got you. Yo, Lily. Lily, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? You beat Undertale True Pacifist in under 3 hours. Yeah, and I still don't have an explanation for exactly how it works. The members, it gives you access to any members only streams that we have, which I try to make sure I'm trying to get in a habit of making sure we get one at least once a month, and it's typically something that everybody can get involved in and try to consistently be able to have everyone in instead of just rotating a few out. Oh, Lily, you could do that with exclamation avatar. And then whichever mon you want. Right. I don't know how it works. I don't know how many times I can say that. I don't know how this thing works. They just threw it at us with no explanation of how it works. It just appeared. That's some new leaderboard feature that YouTube's rolling out with zero explanation as to how it works. That's probably why it exists, right? They're trying to implement... They've been trying to bring in random stuff from... or random features that Twitch and TikTok have for streams. I don't know. Because like I said, I don't understand how it works in the first place. It's probably similar to how it works on TikTok. Oh, you had it. You going to bed? Wait, who's going to bed? Oh, Fog going to bed. Hey, good night, Fog. Good night. Get you the best of sleeps, Fog. Oh, we need a new light. We need new light goal already? Yo. Now, Lily, we're playing a game called Eternal Strands off of Game Pass. It's on Xbox Game Pass. We've been kind of diving a bit into that, and we've wound up playing, so far, a real good few games that are from, like, companies putting their first game out. Like, we've Prior to this, we did, we hit the Patrick Star game for a little bit of stupid fun in between this and playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Which, fun fact on that, through French interview, we have learned, internally, they just refer to the game as Expedition 33, and Claire Obscure is the name of the franchise. So they're making more. And that's exciting. Because that... by far right now, that is my game of the year. I don't know if anything's actively going to pass it up. Like, this one's been fun, but that's probably been my absolute favorite we've hit so far. Last three. Rated a Galarian Zapdos to a level 10 Galarian Zapdos, the Calyrex, then Koraidon. Yo, that's quite the change. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't actually fully know how it works, because I've seen it elsewhere. And like I've seen Loops speak a lot during one of those streams, and it like basically capped him after a while. So I mean, spamming the chat is not going to bounce it up. Oh, no worries, Lily, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. Right, it's not a competition. It's not a full-on competition. It's not only one person getting the experience. So... like, it's going to give to anybody that's within the chat. I have no idea why it came out here. Oh, it's you. I was close to you. Didn't even realize it. No. Nope. Nope. You better stop that now. You're gonna let me climb. You're gonna let me climb. You're gonna let me destroy your crystals. Paul, this is... I'm playing it on the Xbox, but I have to take a look to see exactly what all it's on. So I don't know if it's on PlayStation or not. I would say fair assumption that it is on PC with it being on Xbox at this point. Number 1 to 10. You know what? 6, Talon. Let's go with 6. Yo, T-Rex, how's it going? Gotta get rid of that main. I didn't go, did it? No, I didn't go. Come on. Got it. Crystal's got to go too. Got it. Ow. Ow. Nope. Stop that. Bro, none of this is what I want you to do right now. Not a bit of this is what I want you to do. It is on the PS5? Okay. Bet. Bet. Oh my god. Is there still a crystal left? Yes, it's on its head. I always forget that he's got one on his head. I've done that both times I've tried to harvest this thing. I don't think that's how this works. Ow. He's stunned. I would say that's looking pretty stunned to me. Why do I not have the harvest? Do I need to damage the neck too? No! Okay, what if... Do I need to get rid of what's on his tail? I'll do it. I didn't think I did, but... I'm so confused as to how to harvest this thing. Yo, T-Rex. You finished everything, Rosie? I guess that kind of makes it a good thing that this week's gonna be rivals for Friday. Is it counting his tail as a crystal? I swear if it's counting the tail as a crystal. I think it is. Yeah, it is. There we go, I got it. Where's the strand? Is there still a crystal left somewhere? No. my god. What are we doing? Am I blind? Am I being dumb? Am I missing something? Yeah, why is it not letting you change? Not what I want you to do. Buddy. I've got to have you stunned. Did that do it? Oh, nope, there's one. That's why it's not working. There's one under the chin. He's got a chin crystal. Really? That parry didn't stun him? Are you gonna do what I want you to? Nope, you're getting too close. Nope, you did. There it is. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
That frost strand will be useful.
Okay, we learned. We got good. We got's good. Let's go. Get some food. All right, Rosie, bet. Get you some foods. I don't know what I was just thought I was going to do there. I need to go back to camp. We need to camp it up. We gotta camp it up. Yo, Jewel. Redecorating in The Sims. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, in order to answer that question, you must first ask yourself, can one have too many cats?
The hamana kana kua puawa.
Bean! Hey, yo, Bean, how's it going? Yo, Akeshi, how we doing? That's intriguing. This is now back to being the Ark of Stricken Earth. Ark of Living Flame is now here for some reason. No idea what's here. I know that's where I actually need to be right now. 3 gates. Let's see, there's 1 gate in the gate there. I've got it. There's 2 gates there. I've apparently got both of those. Okay. Miasma, whether I'm not dealing with that. There's 3 gates in Upper Denevron. Might be getting a switch too. Yo, let's go. Why beat you but not argue? No, that's wild. That's insane. Do I go to Upper Denevron right now? I mean, do you even do me any good? Do I need to beat that guy again? And Dom, do I need to beat... No. No, I don't. Gives me Weaver's Grasp. Because I think I could use an upgrade to the Weaver's Grasp. Oh, I just remembered this was Miasma here, wasn't it? I mean, granted, there's worse things to deal with, but it just kind of restricts my map travel a bit. Nope. I hear you. Just because I hear you doesn't mean I'm going to deal with you. Nope. All right. Now. What was your method? It's over here, this page, Living Flame. Seems to be a load-bearing loci around its body and staff. It stores for all magic that it draws upon to create its violent god's fire. Okay. Okay. So we know how to harvest this guy now. Which would be great if he was up here. Where is he? Brother, I don't like that I can hear you and I can't see you. Is that a Reggie? Was that a Reggie? Found him. I thought I heard a dude kind of sounded like a Reggie when he started yelling. Excuse me? This doesn't concern you. Oh dear. Is there one on the hands? Yep, there's one on the hand. It's on the wrist. Means there's probably one on the other wrist. This is the wrist that I just cleared. Oh, he actually presented me with that hand too. I could have just grabbed it from there. I need... Need you to chill for a second. Oh, there's not one on that wrist. It's on the staff? Well, that's not ideal. That means I have to make it. To the end of the staff. Yo, Alex. Alex, how you doing? Oh, hey, get that sleep in, Talon. Get that sleep it. Don't switch hands. Don't do that. That's annoying. Why am I climbing his head? I don't want to climb his head. Buddy. Buddy. You keep crushing me in that hand and trying to burn me, and we're going to throw it down. How about that? Well, that's annoying. Okay. It is definitely on the staff because he is playing extreme keep away with the staff. I just ran out of stamina again. And now he's gonna light this side of his body up, isn't he? Let me on your staff. Let me on it. Am I on the hat? Yes, I'm on the damn hat. I don't want to be on the hat. Well, you want to put it on this hand again? That's it. I'm putting in work on that leg. No. No, we're taking one of your legs. I was going to be nice. But no, I'm taking your leg. You know? I don't know. There you go. Now, you could have kept both legs. And it had a different ending if you would have just quit. No, we couldn't do that, could we? Because it's got to be the one on the staff now. Oh my god. Almost there. Got it. Love how I apparently just jumped right into his hand. Now, I want on your hat. Got it. Yo, Loop! Loop, how's it going? We did it, ladies and gents. Took forever because getting onto that dude, getting to the one on the staff was not easy. We got to it. Hunter! Wanter! How you doing? Who is Haunter? Oh, Ray dropping the 2 newest emojis. Look at them things. Them things are banging. Can't sleep after barely sleeping last night. Oh, being weird, glad you're here right now. Yeah, we're all right. I think we're okay. Okay, now there's a couple really cool drops that we can get off these arcs. Hunter, that's the leaderboard stuff that YouTube added. We just recently gained access to it over here. Found out why I can't harvest that thing, by the way. I haven't beat it before. It was giving me its harvest, but I haven't beat it. Jewel, you cannot. That means you're getting twin kitties. Yeah, it's a slow roll. The only other place I've seen it is over at the Dice Arts. I don't think I've noticed it anywhere else yet. Is it Amblandorians, Rosie? Over there at the Dice Arts? You know, Bean, I haven't quite figured it out. I haven't quite figured out exactly what it's about, but it's fun. Honestly, the last couple games, I've kind of gone in very much blind. I kind of like Claire Obscure. I came in blind. I don't think I heard the Leon. No. So it was probably on cooldown. Alright, we got a note. We got one of those. That's cool. Also totally was not there the first time we came through. A little upsetting that that wasn't there the first time, because we would have had that the first time. I mean, we kind of explored this area the first time we were here quite thoroughly, and we didn't see a single one of those pickups. Nope. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Hi. Bye. Haunter, I present to you the powers of copy paste. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't quite know that I could say I understand why mobile doesn't copy paste. Let's do this door. Oh, Frost Sword and Shield, okay.
Watch the tangles coming out of that chasm. The surge hit this place hard.
Look, more coral.
Must have been growing below ground.
Explain why there's so much damage here from the surge.
Where did he go? There he is. Well, that worked. Wasn't what I wanted to do, but it worked. I wonder if I can get in that door. No, I can't. What sprites hover? Anything without legs? For one? Why is that thing here? I get they had to put something here because they moved. The Arc of Living Flame moved. But, like, why did it have to be the glass tail? And why did he go way over there? Doesn't matter. Harvesting him. Yes. It's not a great shiny, Rosie. I would immediately like to try to get rid of the mane on the back of the neck. I can't seem to hit it, though. Come on. Ow. And flung me onto a wall. No. Bro. How is that not igniting the main? I'm shooting... Like, can we not... Am I blind here, or am I shooting that fire, like, straight into that hair on the back of its neck? Got it. Good lord. Took it long enough to agree that that's what I was hitting. Whoop. All right, we got on. We're on? Got the thing. I need to get to the head. Like, right here. Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh, I forgot one on the leg. So you're skinning the legs first. I forgot a leg. I've got to do it off the pounce attack. That's not the pounce. Nope, that's actually much worse than the pounce. Stop. Stop. Get out of there. That's the pounce. Perfect. Perfect. He threw. No, he didn't. Because he wasn't stunned long enough. Alright, I need the pounce. Hey. Get yourself some good sleep, Saunter. Rick, I think I just got hung up on part of him. Get stunned. Now I know he's stunned long enough. Give me the strand.
Could always use more blaze magic.
Oh, hey, good night, Bean. Good night. Get you the best of sleeps. Always a pleasure getting to see you, friend. Okay. We did that. How? At this point, not a clue, but we did that. Oh, this is the way.
Odd. That ark's just standing there. No sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's a thingy.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Now, hang on. Is there... Immediately. I'm immediately setting you ablaze, sir. Almost didn't see you there. Almost. That looks like I should be able to enter it. I can't though because that's the bastion over there. Now on this map here it said there was 3 yeah. So there was 3 of the loom gates. I've yet to see a second one. I haven't even seen any signs of a second one. What's over there that they're protecting so diligently? You can just stay over there. Oh, that bug followed. What even was the point in that? Like, the whole point in coming back here appears to have just been that chest. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can go into that door. There's nothing I can enter over here. All that was just for that one chest. Two hours, 11 minutes. It will be 12:38. No, that's not a new loom gate. That's the old loom gate. All right. I seem to have filled up my inventory. Yeah, I can't decide over bronze any day. Oh, I'm back here. Almost made it. Oh! Oh my! Oh, you know what? I think the new packs do come out tonight, Rosie. No. No, maybe not. It's either tonight or tomorrow night. I'm seeing... I think I've seen streams scheduled for both. Oh man, I think it's anyone's guess. They do? I get to do my tempo finally? Now hold up. I need to get rid of some 1-star stuff real quick. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is it just the old cotton? Softwood can go. You can find that anywhere. Specifically getting rid of the 1-star materials because we can get those anywhere, any map, and do it quite insanely easily. Like, does it say the 29th at 2 a.m.? Because if it says 29th at 2 a.m., that is tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like that. Just days tomorrow 2 a.m. Okay, yeah, no, I'm confused then. Ooh. I'm tired. Not tonight. Oh. You ever just been tired? Plug your switch stuff in. Oh boy. Plug it in. They're absolutely.
I have asked our third friend to join
You know
us.
what's going to happen, Rosie? If you go to sleep, they're going to come out tonight. If you don't go to sleep, they won't come out.
It was just a lucky guess.
Lucky guess, huh?
Nonsense. The loom gate works. Enough said.
Gents, the thingy.
Dom said you found it attached to an arc. One that was shut down.
Yeah.
No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
It's safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arcs are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the arc we found outside the veil?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Care to do the honors?
Yo, John. John. Sounds like you've made it further than I have. Now, you passed me already.
I have my...
Brother, how?
You borrowed it quite a while ago.
Brother, how? Then again, I think I am probably playing at a lot more of a limitation than what you're playing, so. I've also taken the time to actually upgrade pretty much everything I can. I didn't mean to sleep. Yeah, I've got all of the stations upgraded as far as I can upgrade them. I think I've got pretty much all my weapons and armor upgraded to that point too. Reforge, I don't quite think is what I want, but let's look. Some treated leather would be nice. Elite Arc of the Shear. That's dropped by the glass tail. Darter hides. Let's leave that alone for a minute. What can I do here? That would be fantastic if I had more of it.
something like this.
Minimal change, but still a change. I love that setup. That setup's so good. Let's do some upgrading. Don't have the flame turn. I need to change that. What if I do this? Made a couple things a little worse, but now I can do that.
To build something like this.
All right, cool, cool. You know, I don't know. Whatever I've put together. I've just slapped stuff together, John. You know how I am with these games. I don't actually have a complete set of anything. It's just all slapped together. Right? Only the blue connects. Oh no. Oh, they are the body armor? God, what body armor am I wearing? Hang on a second. Hang on a second and I'll tell you. It's the Pathbreaker half mail. I've just modified the material. I've just... You know what? I don't remember where I found it, actually. It may have been inside the Bastion? Maybe, possibly in the Bastion is where I got it. Well, hi there, big fella. Kinetic? Why did that do no damage? I'm sorry. Oh boy. He saw me now. That's not great. Where's your things? I've already forgotten where they're at. Back of the legs. It's on the back of the cap. Where I'm getting that from. Oh, I am way too high up on you, dude. Stop. I want the one and on the staff because this has been the hard one. Right. He's flung me onto his arm instead. Oh my god. The Hudson Hornet. I'm gonna hold on to your kneecap, buddy. I'm gonna hold on to your kneecap. Climb up here. Get on the staff. I'm missing one. Where? Oh, the left wrist. His left wrist is what I'm missing. So of course he's gonna light the left side of his body on fire. Buddy, I just need your left wrist. Oh my god. Why didn't it not even tell me why to cling? Got there. Come on. I may not have the stamina to do this. I was right. I had to burn too much ducking and dodging him. And he grabbed me. Oh my god. Buddy. Buddy. I will take your strand. Why did it throw me halfway across the map when I jumped? I could not have gotten that kind of a jump if I wanted it any other time. Oh, buddy, I'm going to take your leg. I'm taking your leg. Funny how that works, isn't it? Oh my god. You would just stand up and immediately shake your head. This has got to be the most ridiculous location for the Strand. Because it's, in theory, not a hard one to get. Come on, get on the hat. Get on his head. And I'm once again not going to get it because he started shaking. Oh my lord. Insane. Yo, Jack, how you doing? Don't you do it? I don't suggest you do it. He didn't do it.
The flames! Always do with a little heat.
We did it. Back home. Or back to camp. Back to camp. Bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Sick. Okay, looks like there's one more flame power. Technically 2 more ice powers, but I know where one of them is. And there's 2 more kinetics. Oh.
Same place. Same place.
Yeah, there's literally no explanation for it. It just arrived. YouTube said nothing about it coming. Yeah, no, I gotta take down that ice bird. I know where it is.
Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert.
The problem I wound up with on that is I tried to harvest it because I didn't realize that that wasn't what gave me the ice wall, because it showed me the locust point. It showed me where to harvest it
Two devices. does
in the
sound
first fight.
And a pattern that must predate the surge, since we found a device that was outside the veil.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
Yeah. A lot of questions.
How many arcs have been affected?
You was both kitties? Wow, wow.
It does follow that if we found two, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the veil.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be, our luck. Yes.
Oof.
Doing all right, Sev?
Apart from impending death, I'm Gucci.
I don't need to fight any of those. I'm gonna go there though, because I do need to fight that. This is true. Rosie. Up and take it all.
This light stone is reflecting the heat.
It would be so much worse if it were absorbing it.
Now, you see, all you had to do was just let me go up. Hey, Rosie, I don't think you took it all. Oh, I missed. Pretty sweet, huh?
Another thingy.
Nice, nice. Where you at, Burb? Hey, yo, burb. Where's the burb? There's the burb. It's not supposed to be up there. But he was supposed to be back here, wasn't he? Little buddy. So Kelly has your flick coco. Callie's got her flick coco again. All right, here he comes. Bring it. Are they fighting the burb? No, they're fighting each other. You mean her Fuecoco. Oh, that's one of the Ember servants. It's from one of the fire spells. Got it. So it would seem that I forgot how he fights. Oh, I broke his head. He does not seem happy about the fact that I broke his head. Haha. He was being shaky. How many of these can I have? I wish he would land. Thank you. Ow. He's got a freaking jump attack. Broke his tail. I did it again. It's taunting me with that because I can't actually harvest it. Because I don't have the skill. Okay. Where's he at? Good Lord. Just land, Billy. If you land, I can actually probably finish you. But you gotta land. Got it. Yo, Timbo Slice, hello, welcome in. This is Eternal Strands.
Weave that into your mantle.
Ooh, we did it. We actually did it. Let's go. Where's this other works? Oh, that is for Natty. That is our Natty emote. Oh, hi, Nick. You've been... You popped in, what, long enough to leaderboard? Good Lord. Good Lord. I need to talk to Dom. Frostmine. There's going to be a point that becomes fun. No? From what I can recall, everybody. How do I have the Ash Peak Drake in 2 different locations right now? That doesn't seem right.
The cold's right into the stones here.
This is why we use wattle and daub back home. Insulates properly.
You ever just have your stomach hurt, Rosie? Interesting. Rosie?
Another tapered arc.
Good stuff, good stuff. We're literally right now doing what we did to break it last night. Rosie. Rosie, don't do little buddy like that. Don't do little buddy like that. Okay. What? If you want to give me some... Yeah, black shard crystal. Gave me exactly what I wanted, actually.
Bryn, Sev and I have been digging into the devices you recovered and developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
Come on. Sick. Anything actually cool up here? Nope. Okay. Before he realizes I'm here? Watch SpongeBob and it's the Doodle Bob episode. All I heard was yoy 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 yoy. Back there.
What have we found?
What have we found?
I am a very great fool.
Fantastic.
He is not a fool.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices. And Sev here, paragon of clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
It's a team effort every time, Dom. What did you two discover?
Oh, she sticks her claws in.
What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We use them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker.
Oh.
And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the enclave.
No.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
That's where I'll start looking then.
It's not going to be nearly enough resources. What'd you find? Alright, we're headed out. We're going on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship. Yep. That's how it works. I need to go that way? Oh, it's so much faster. Over here? Alright, so I need to go that way. Alright, so we angered the glass tail again. Let's go, Rosie. And what have you learned this year?
Impressive building. Wonder what's inside.
Just do that. Also, before I go in, where's the thing?
A loom gate near the spire. Probably for the enclave's council members. Might not be one myself, but I'd better grab a key switch.
Really? Got it? All right. We got the loom gate. Let's go inside. Yo, Savvy. Savvy, how you doing?
I'd always heard the enclave liked to keep extensive records. It's a lawkeeper's dream. Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, this doesn't. This somehow looks fun and doesn't look fun at the same time. There you are. I'm just gonna let this dude fight for a second.
This looks like some kind of evacuation plan. Doing their research before enacting Asylum, I'd wager.
Let's go through another door. Yeah, no, really, you'll get an extra, Rosie, so.
manipulation of supply levels. Too new to before the surge. According to these dates, they stayed in town for years afterwards. Just some birth records. Surprisingly detailed.
Invaluable. We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
There's nothing in this room, is there? Is that a new number 1? Again? Rosie just went from 3 to 1. Ah, because it's tied. Toy game. It had a two-hander.
Here we go. Sigils. Ah, found it. Our creator is listed here as Lucia de Crassus. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some pull before the surge. One is here in the city, and the other, let's see. I've been there. That frozen town out in Dredger's Mire. Better wear something warm.
I think it's important we run this one down, Bryn. The water clock is dripping.
A lot of damage this high up.
More servants. I want more. I can't have more than one, apparently. Neat. Yeah, so this looks to be all the further we can go. Let's go that way back to camp. I think it is. I think that was a touch quicker. Oh, I just saw the door.
Back in the spire.
My bad. My bad.
Maker's sigils.
It's up to you, Rosie. It's up to you. I have no control over that. I didn't even put you in, Ray. You lost nothing. Silver Fox, how you doing? I just want to keep cashing in those 1 stars. How do I get into lower? Luminous. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It is. It really is. It's just kind of there as like a, hey, look how active I am here. And the fact it resets every stream.
That aerolith can influence the weather. Almost certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning then.
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Okay, so I need to get up on top. You know, I hit it with a 10. I hit the 10. Oh. Okay, I am hitting that one down there. Let's go. Destroying that, I think, just wiped out.
Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
Can't make an omelette, as they say.
Oh, not me, actually.
Water damage from the cold and melt, though. Let's see. Materials. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. She mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check her other workshop, too.
We?
You. Please.
I'm on it.
Well, I would be on it faster if you would tell me how to get there. Lilo decided to leave. He'll leave one kitty. Deserved. Bonus armor. I don't think that does me much good right now, though. Oh. Well then. Things that we've learned. No worries, you can't be crashing out like that, man. You can't be doing that. Where in the world is the access to the lower? I mean, if this is the upper, you gotta have lower. Doesn't even show. It just goes 1, 2, 4. What? Hey, Rosie. Can you? Can you get the other new one in there as well?
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Of course you can't. Why on earth would you be able to stretch it further? Stretching it any further might mean I would make it somewhere new. Nope, need to get up out of that. I think YouTube ate the message. Potentially, it's like I see a light goal that's got doo-doo in it. It's got the doo-doo. Let's get the doo-doo and the other. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm actually close to where I want to be. It's not putting the new one in. I saw that one. That's the one I could see. There was another new emote down there. Do you not have it? Is it not showing for you? Yeah, there should be like 2 newer ones at the end. Oh boy.
The Hallow Pyre rise. Religious beliefs from across the Maida were practiced in the enclave. But the Church of the Hallowed Pyre values monuments. They regularly erect temples and shrines.
Better spread their influence.
Why else would a religion invest in property?
This temple has seen better days.
The high pyre remains intact, though.
Alright, cool. Cool. Sick. I still don't have the access to Lower to Nevron. Like, that seems like it's gonna be... How do I get in here? Oh, button. Okay. You're not lit. However, I don't know what lighting you just did either. I don't think it did anything. That's handled. Okay, cool. This way.
This must be the guild district.
Home to numerous trades, magical and mundane alike. Enchanters, smiths, coopers, glassworkers, you name it.
Okay, so we're in the guild. There we go.
Loom gate ahead. I'll collect its key swatch. Guild members must have made good use of this one.
Does not get us to lower. Okay. I would love to actually access Lower Denevron, but you haven't told me how. The only one that actually has active megas is Mewtwo because I somehow missed it when I tried to take them out. Because you only get so much space. So I had to... And it makes some tough choices. Envoy's Landing. Which I'd missed. There's my access to Lower Denevron.
Maximilian Arden, founder of the enclave. Judging by the size of his statue,
Nice.
That arch should lead you to the lower city.
Yeah, it's a little quiet. But it'd be like that sometime. You get a lot of people that just lurk, and that's okay. You know? Why do they flip? Because they fly. They're flyers. Okay. Lower Denevron. Oh, that's a kinetic. If I've ever seen it. Looks like it's the grasp. That's what I'm saying. They're doing it on like a super slow rollout. So the only other place I know of with it right now is over at our dear friends, the Dysarts.
A body. Ahead. Outfit looks like our spying friends.
So, it's a uniform.
The Dysarts, yeah, I know. Loop. Loop, 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 loop. Oh, got you, Loop. Oh, yeah, because I didn't see Rosie's pop through earlier, but appreciate you, Loop. Oh, I literally just came here to empty my pockets. I forgot.
An abandoned city like Denevron. It must be. Do you think you could maybe?
You know I'm happy to help.
What do you need?
I've noticed there are more arcs in the city.
Turn you into a jingle and you'll crash out with biblical proportions.
So have I.
The upside is, according to Lane's logs, the ones carrying shields could be scavenged for assault. A metal we could use to reinforce all kinds of gear and facilities. A little heat would help in prying it off the arcs.
Okay.
Alright. I'll come back as soon as I have some.
Great.
So, spare a little rasalt for a good cause?
Think we can.
Right here.
Perfect. I was actually thinking it would be good to start stockpiling some Acalahide. The night's
For Firefox.
I'll be back in no time.
Thanks, Bryn.
Yeah, no, we have nothing about this leaderboard. I'd say even on my end, I have like no information about this thing. It doesn't actually explain too much as to how it gives them. Like to learn more or explains a little bit, but it doesn't do much. So I'm just gonna... That's easy enough to comprehend. If I want the hides, take them out with fire. One of those dropped absolutely nothing. Okay. I need to burn a couple more of those. The milkshake brand, you mean Yoo-hoo? Or no, that's more of a chalky milk. Yeah, but it doesn't explain... It doesn't say anything about how often you get them or anything like that. Just that you get them. And that it resets every stream. Other than that, yeah. So I'm saying the leaderboard doesn't, there's no clear explanation of it. See? Yeah. I'll tell you that, but it doesn't tell you how often. Or any of that noise. Just, hey, it does this. Cool. kind of surrounded by these bug things. And that's not what I want. So not the enemies that I am looking for. That's not either. That is. Okay. Yazoo? Yeah. Just a thing. It really didn't explain very much. And here. And to here. And I need to go over here.
Any luck hunting?
That should be enough for a few blankets and tents.
Oh, that's so great.
Is it?
I don't suppose you would mind getting something else for me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no problem. If you've still got room in the caravan.
Do you?
I'm just thinking, in an unknown climate, we don't know how fast the seasons might turn here, and as I said, it gets pretty cold at night.
Yeah.
Stock softwood for warmth, like a lot of it, to keep our hearth lit, you know?
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm confused.
It's a start, for sure, but we need to be more prepared. Lots of softwood could really save us in a pinch.
Kaz, I've been bringing you all this stuff because but honestly, you seem even more anxious now.
Are you all right?
All right?
No, I'm fine. I really am. I just need to make sure the Weaver Band is okay.
Right. It's just... I'm trying to make sure you're okay.
Please. I really need your help with this.
Help.
I guess I'll be back then.
Thanks, Bryn. Come back with it soon.
Jesus. 27, Casmine? Wow, that's easy to get. Okay, Jason Statham would be cool. Yeah, these are the easy ones. I can just... kind of cut bushes and trees for this. Oh, I got a hardwood out of that. Come on. Thank you. Really? Then, like, and that's a DLC, right? Like, I'm sorry, something feels wild about being able to fail an entire thing with just like 2 dialogue choices. Has been asking for a lot of softwood here. $27's kind of crazy. Yeah, nope, that's why wood. That is not what I want. Seven more. Six more now. It's whitewood again. Yellow linen. Softwood. There we go. Not finding enough softwood. Yeah, I'm just saying it's. They didn't do it all at once. They're basically going to roll it a little at a time so that they can test it and make sure it's working right. I somehow got the luckiness of being one of those test subjects. Well, Loop rejoiced in the fact that he won nothing. He was nominated for things, but he won none of it. The other fun with that's going to mean that I'm going to end up with I'm going to end up getting a survey about it. Probably in, I don't know, about a month. You know, asking how it worked, what they can do different with it. And first off, maybe give us a better explanation of what it is. It's like, yeah, kind of just shadow dropped this and said nothing. There's a way to turn it off. I have the ability to just go in and deactivate it.
Did you manage to find enough softwood?
If you need more than this, the Don Brennick Pine Preservationists will come for me. Here you go.
Oh, great.
You don't sound as happy as I thought you'd be.
It's just that what I'm realizing is the Weaver Band really needs Drake scales. Like, give or take 90 to be safe.
Wait, 90 Ash Peak Drake scales?
Yeah, not the easiest thing to get, but maybe instead of fight, I think they shed, right?
Kaz, you know I'd love to spend my days hunting down drakes for you, but 90? What could we possibly need 90 scales for?
Because
All right.
Casmine, what's going on? Are we outfitting an army?
because
Don't you think Bryn's got you pretty well stocked at this point?
but you're right.
I got carried away. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks for all your help. Excuse me, I'm gonna put all this away now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so. Good work, Bryn. We'll take care of the rest of this.
Quest complete. Rising Tides. Proof of conspiracy. Supply run. That's what I need to do to get through or to complete Lost City. The ice claw's out here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've told us nothing. It just exists. It's just this feature we have that we know nothing about. Yeah, basically Chat GPT said the same thing I did. It doesn't know. Okay. Hmm. Weaken the legs. Weaken the legs, damage a wing. Let's go. Yeah. That was an exciting one. I did not like Let's Go. I played it. I beat it. I think I've got the charm in it, but that was like entirely because when I did that, It was shortly after getting my Switch, and it was kind of all I had. It did, but it kind of took away everything else that fit, or that was fitting for Pokemon. Oh, you cannot immediately take flight. Dadgummit. Get back here. Come back down here. Oh, yeah. We get the new pocket set. Yeah, it kind of did. It really did. Yeah. I'm kind of ready for when they drop it, too, because I did build up enough to do a 10 pull immediately. Thank you for landing. Nah. Just to immediately slam back down. It kind of got to take its legs. Get back down here. I need to take your legs. And a wing. It's actually starting to get on my nerves with this whole not landing thing. Already, because, like, I need it on the ground. Got one. Got them both. Gotta get a wing. Got a wing. And now I can get the strand. Got it.
Could always use more frost magic.
Back to camp. How depends what you got there, Ray. Depends on what you got. Do we have some? We've had a bit of We're on a bit of limitation as to how or our access methods for games right now. Or for new games. You see, Fallen Order and Survivor are actually a couple that I'm looking at. So I can get into both of them. I need to look at this thing. Oh, stand the kinetic barrage of a sludge worm. Ability with kinetic magic makes them tricky to harvest, as they can easily repulse anyone who makes the attempt. Oh yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. If I could get a hold of Knights of the Old Republic, I absolutely would. I'm sure there's probably a way that I can. Frills across the body are key to its ability to focus its ability so precisely. Except closer to home, they are functionally similar to Casil's horns, which increase their awareness of sound and thus enhance their awareness at night. Without these frills, which could be dislodged along with their anchoring scales, the worm risks hurting itself with its power, something we highly recommend exploding. Destroying the frills should also buy time to approach and open the locus of power on the tail. Wait, Knights of the Old Republic? Is it free on Steam? I don't have the bird right now, and I wanted to do the bird again. Alright, we'll go back to Lower Denevron. Weaver's Rest is up top. Yeah, if Knights of the Old Republic's free on Steam, I will get it. I know Fallen Order and Survivor are on Game Pass right now. That thing's gonna wake up. I can tell by how it's acting.
Pouch. New drop. Market loom gate, it says. But wait. Under his mask, he's scorched. Orya, this looks like the wound on your wing. Only it's everywhere.
But there's no tangle there.
Could he have been caught in the flood?
Seems likely. Proof we should take that warning seriously.
I think we should look into that drop his note mentioned.
Especially if it's near a loom gate.
There's a small compartment here, hidden in the statue, already open and empty.
Yeah, intriguing. Yes, quite. Anyway. Somewhere.
I often heard that as you entered the perch, the bustle of Denevron would begin to crescendo until it peaked in the market.
Alright,
The
sick.
tattered mantle. I've heard so many stories of this tavern. Always rowdy.
Sick, sick. We can just burn them all. They don't have the license to make them anymore. I mean, to be fair, I feel like before they remade them, weren't that kind of when they were at their peak? Because the remakes, they made pay to win, didn't they? Only the second one, but they kind of fixed it.
Careful! A sledgeworm can throw things over 3 times its size.
Hey, you don't say. Whoops. I need to get off of this leg. This fat leg. Oh no. Okay. All right.
These streets running parallel are known as the Three Sisters, but many weavers hostel here.
Okay. So this thing is Angie. Oh, it moved. Frick. Ow. Okay. Back up here. I really needed to stop with whatever that is that's doing with the tail. Let's not prey on Steam. Okay, that's one. Perfect. When he started running, it somehow threw me onto his head. Ah. Do I get it?
Before the surge,
No.
the Denevron market was famous across the Meta. Caravans left the enclave with enchanted treasures.
I didn't have the stamina to get it. I do now. Got it.
Kinetic magic for your mantle.
Woo. That thing. That thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Broker's Arch, the market landing.
Same spot as the last statue. Struck a vein, as my dad used to say.
Oh, wait, I was half listening. Are you hurt?
Metaphor. Her dad was a miner.
We've got a tally sheet of some sort, series of numbers below, and a bunch of garbled text below that. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
I might.
Come on. Got it. Okay, we're opening up new things. I don't know. Yo, wing it. Yee, how we doing? Yee, hello. Load-bearing microphone. Oh, there's a story behind this one. Neko, how you doing? How are we doing? Welcome on in.
It sounds like the start of a scold's tale.
Yo, wing it. Wing it. How you doing? How was the stream?
All we need is a saber.
More seriously,
Before signing on with a
Oh, you gotta throw a neck up. We need to wing it. We need to wing it there too, Loop. This is, it's a wing it raid.
you think we're looking
Audio scope? Ah, that explains the load bearing microphone.
mysterious observer is part
What
of the
happened?
organization.
Ready to run into no worries, Neko, no worries. Get you some sleep. Get you the best of sleeps. Appreciate you coming along on that wing it raid. Two mics echo like crazy. 3+ mics worked fine. Oh, that's crazy. You grab the wing it link real quick because we got apparently a little bit of chaos ensuing. Oh, Loop got it. Thank you, Loop. So we seem to have a little bit of chaos there, it looked like, for a sec, so I was trying to help out. Oh, we have a lot of...
When you say requisition,
Let's talk with them. Find out what we got. Super Paper Mario. I feel like I faintly remember that one. Very faintly. I'm gonna have to bounce back after a bit and check that out for sure.
An order. Bread, cheese, carrots. But left to draw
Oh, we're
for the
playing
order's
we're playing this little game over here that we pulled off a Game Pass. Like, we've just been pulling games off Game Pass for the last month. I think this whole month basically has been Game Pass titles, but we played some pretty phenomenal games because of it. Not gonna lie. Some really great games that I don't think we would have wound up playing otherwise.
It takes forethought. There's necessary lag between the order going out and being filled.
Store brand Mountain Dew. See, I think I actually have to agree with that, Wing It. And
But any logistician with their
when I started, I wasn't using it or I had Game Pass, but I wasn't really using it
how can you be sure?
because
Folks would use similar methods to yours.
the PC I had at the start didn't like to try to hold up well to the Xbox.
It's 7 years old. And you don't fix what wasn't
The Xbox was apparently stronger than the laptop I started with, but
They were definitely in crisis.
this PC is a little bit more of a beast in comparison.
Do the items they're asking for seem important?
No, I don't think so. Lane thinks the garble at the bottom might be, but not the order itself.
Oh, the garble at the bottom.
They're prioritizing fabricated items over raw goods.
What would that indicate?
At a guess, our Hearthsiders have lost, or were expecting to lose, production capacity and wanted backup parts.
Interesting.
Kaz, I have to ask, how does it feel having this specific piece of information at hand right when we need it?
Why?
We're asking the real
Because
questions.
if we suddenly needed to know about Calnhaven or export quotas, I would feel pretty special.
How is that a thing you know exactly?
Dad was a miner, a really good one.
Promise you won't tell the others.
Oh,
I can manage that.
I think we can manage to not tell the others.
Yes, it feels amazing.
Oh yeah, no, there'll be one tomorrow.
With this information.
That's just, it's most certainly going to be more of this, and I didn't put it scheduled up ahead of time because without knowing what we were going to get done here, don't rightfully know what we're going to title that next one.
At the bottom of the sheet, there's that series of numbers and letters. Those would represent drop points. I did some digging with Lane and
That's Friday.
into coordinates on a map of the enclave. that was made
That's Friday.
before the surge. L7 is part of the capital. See?
Yeah, that's a leaderboard thing that YouTube's working on implementing.
So, I'm inferring that
It's on a very slow roll.
just as likely to have drops.
I'll check them then.
If nothing else, we could find materials for our own stocks.
It just shows stream to stream
Also, Lane was looking over the order
interaction.
and wanted to talk to you about the writing along the bottom.
More drops and talk to Lane. Got it.
Can upgrade that. And Rivals Friday is the new update. We're entering 2.5 Friday. I do believe. The Keep and the Bastion. Yeah, he mentioned it to me. He was having himself a busy off day. All right, we're pulling out the fire. We're pulling out the fire. Become tempered. Okay, become a little more than tempered, because I'm just going to burn you. Yeah, it's going to just kind of, I think, depend on what our stopping point winds up being as to what we go with. Dude, just clap. Thank you. Might even blow something up. And that took him out. Oh, I could just take their shields now. And throw it at him. Oh, that's an easy secret. Loops is the board. Question, I might have an answer. I say might because I just, without knowing what the question is. And this room is still exploding. I need to find a way down. And it can't be that elevator inside of there because that... It told me to go up that before. No. Found my way down.
Should be a drop somewhere around here. Another notice. Drops must be completed and all runners to safety before the next predicted flood.
This confirms they have a way to predict the floods, and some way to stay safe.
Let's stay focused on our runners for now.
Sure. All right, I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, you gotta go. No worries. No worries. Get you some good sleeps. Night. Good night.
wanted to talk about the supply orders?
You did end up at one.
Indeed. It's about the gibberish along the bottom. Notice how the writing is in a different hand.
Yes, I can see that.
We're
Oh,
looking at a cipher. Someone sharing encoded notes.
Can you give me a quick rundown on encoding so I'm sure I'm following?
A favorite topic of mine?
Oh.
Cipher is a blanket term for securing text so that only an intended recipient can read it. They range from reasonably simple swaps of letters to complex changes that require devices or key sheets to solve. But, as notes quickly added to supply orders, the codes we are dealing with were simple by necessity.
What's your background with ciphers, Lane?
yeah. Give us your background, Lane.
For me.
A hobby.
Specifically, breaking them.
Breaking them.
A fan of knowing secrets.
More a fan of information being shared freely. But also, yes, Udean nobility relies on them heavily, and being privy to the dirty laundry of the nobles is advantageous.
Advantageous.
You're sure we're dealing with a code and not just doodles?
While possible, it's not likely that someone would scrawl nonsense on the bottom of official orders.
True.
Why do so?
That seems true.
To practice calligraphy? To refine their writing? Perhaps. But this is decidedly not calligraphy. Ergo, cipher.
Any initial guesses as to what the cipher says?
Hard to say exactly, but what we know is these orders were for Scout Group 23. So let's assume there was an organized group of Hearthsiders arranging these drops. At a guess, this was an unofficial channel of information passed to those in the field.
Information that would be invaluable to us.
Agreed. Why encode text if it's not significant?
True.
Sounds like we have a cipher to break. I'll keep hitting dead drops.
Any code is easier to break with more samples. You can work on it like any other research project.
Yeah. I feel like they were doing something where, like, Christmas time, they were popping up for like a moment. Skip the cinematic. We've seen, I think, enough of those. Let's go. It's like, I know that's not going to randomly change. I need to find where this bird is. The more I think on it, I think it should be like right up this way. There it is. Called that.
The verdant gardens. It was a must-see for visiting caravans.
Weavers and foreign dignitaries alike. The gardens were a pleasant backdrop to the trade negotiations that took place in Upper Denevron.
Land, dude. Anytime now. Today, Junior. Land. If you don't land your little... your... Thank you. Bro, I've already got to knock like half your health out. No, I've not seen... I don't think we've seen Indeedee used yet. Oh, it's gonna do this again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ooh. There we go. Now I just need it to land again. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Damage the legs, it'll encourage a softer landing. Landing still launches me halfway across this little arena that basically that we're in. Are you gonna land? Bounced. No? Oh my god. Actually, what he's getting ready to do is get on my nerves. He's just like, here, let me run out all of your stamina so that you cannot move. You cannot run up to me. And then I will land nowhere near you. Jump once to throw you off. Come on, take to the skies. You did. We did it. We got him.
Could always use more frost magic.
Real. Right, this way. Hmm. Where's this drop? Inside. Oh, I remember how to get there.
Let's see. Supplies. That's good. More orders. Huh.
What's up?
Drops will be assigned to specific teams and tracked individually to deal with recent concerns.
That's boss talk for we're watching you because someone had their hand in the cookie jar. That's all of them.
3 supply drops. Not a lot of answers.
I don't know. I would say we got some answers. 3 drops. We got some new supplies. Got cipher samples. What more could we ask for? You know? What more could we want? I'm going to talk to Lane, or no, Drum, because Dom. This is just giving me the last upgrade for Frostmine. I got one more for Weaver's Grasp. Okay. Encryption is always a delicate balance between odds of discovery, intensity of encryption, and circumstance of discovery. Our runners, apparently recognizing the odds of discovery were low and having to pass messages out in the field, opted for a reasonably simple rotational cipher. Now this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing until we're done with it, Ray. We're gonna see this game all the way through. Perhaps it was when they learned as children and repurposed to communicate in a way the Enclave leadership wouldn't find. While the notes use considerable shorthand, taken together, they make it clear that not all is well with the Hearthsiders. Suspicions were running high, and supply acquisition seems to have become steadily more dangerous over time.
Yes, and if the R is with the numbers of false increment that just indicates spaces. Ah!
They are up.
Got it?
Yes. I'll translate all that we have and we can discuss it with Casmine.
Good stuff, Lane. We need all the information we can get.
And valuable insight
Ooh.
into post-surge society that
Post-surge society. A society. I want to speak with you anyways, because I want to salvage all of my 1-star stuff. Maybe even some of the 2. We might be getting to that point. I think it would be a good point to get to.
Trade breakers, how are we feeling?
How are we feeling? Good question.
satisfied. We have enjoyed reasonable success.
That's Lane's way of saying they crushed it.
Notes being passed between a brother and sister, quite candid and dissatisfied. In particular,
Oh.
their boss, who they refer to as the Grumple.
The Grumple. So, just a boss?
The Grumple?
For a completionist, it's meant to be 47 hours.
A Renlund myth, where children would be gathered up in a sack and tossed into the river to drown at the end of the year.
Excuse?
Bye.
The Grumple, yes. Renland fables prominently feature drowning as a punishment for children. The myth has fallen out of favor.
We're at like
decades, though. Ren's
maybe
society is
11
less forgiving of
total at this point.
fancy. The Grumple. Really? Really?
Moving swiftly on. What else did the drop say?
Remember that ominous note about tracking individually in specific teams?
From the context provided by our hauler, we now know a significant number of Hearthsiders survived the surge.
But only just surviving.
Just surviving.
Died in the runner-hauler teams. But supplies consistently went missing. There is also a sense that the enclave was getting increasingly dangerous for the scouts.
Scouts.
The floods, of course.
With supplies running thin, the supply teams were falling under suspicion of stealing.
This pair responded with the entirely reasonable, if exhausting, plan of overperforming.
I've done that job, Lane. Sometimes you just need to prove the ass in charge wrong.
True.
Indeed. They collected a cache of rare items they were planning to turn in when they felt its size and value would erase any suspicion.
Do we know if they turned it in?
No, but we know what it was. Or is.
And that's where I come in.
Under. That's just a red card? Why does YouTube have a red card? What are those? Okay. I'll be real honest with you, I still don't know what those were. That wasn't right. I've actually completed the game twice. I'm gonna get real sick of doing that one. Yo, Louie. Cash is in here somewhere, isn't it? Yes, it is. And it's heavily protected. All right, we got it. Oh, yeah, no, the ending of that game is wild.
Everything all right?
There's just so much. Oh. A letter. Encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out.
All right. So got everything. Going back. We're going back. The drop seemed crazy. Supply run.
So, the letter. I'm prepared for bad news.
Bad news.
No.
They were collecting supplies for other survivors. We know someone is out there. The supplies never made it to them. That and the tear stains.
Is that what that was? Yes, well, there's a lot to cover. We have the cache itself and our scrounging siblings.
We should at least give you the high-level details on both.
Ooh.
To start.
What did the final note say?
Yes, right. It was a farewell.
Oh.
One sibling disappeared. The runner.
I thought the runner of the pair was the one we found.
So did we. But this last message was a farewell to his sister. Apparently the Grumpole...
Really?
I know. But apparently their boss had been ordered to stop wasting resources on the search.
And so our hauler left
Oh.
this farewell, hoping his sister might find it on the off chance she was alive.
He was going to remove all their other messages so their plan wouldn't be found out.
We postulate he was on his way to do that
When the flood caught him,
These people,
Oh.
however many are left, they've really been through it.
they might really need our help.
They're still organized and have a command structure, but it sounds dysfunctional.
A little bit.
I'm not going to say the name, but do we have any sense of who was giving their orders?
The Enclave's leader was called the Eye, a first of firsts, after a fashion. Elected from the masters of each craft, the High Smith, High Enchanter, and so on. Unfortunately, we don't have any details about their direct superior. I will spare you the name.
Did we confirm they weren't actually stealing from the Enclave?
The letter seems genuine. I think their plan was to bring in a big haul.
It says a lot about the Hearthsiders that our siblings thought this would clear any suspicion.
Interesting.
How so?
The cloud of suspicion tells us they were in dire times, tightening the screws on their own people.
But bring in a big load and we trust you. Doesn't that sound a little like a bribe?
Yeah, actually, it does.
Dirty.
Definitely sounds like a bribe.
No. I think the system's dirty, and they're just stuck working through it.
Is there anything we could do you think?
Sadly, no. But their story will live on in our chronicle.
In our chronicle. That's crazy.
Let's move on to something else.
Of course.
Talk to me about the supplies.
They did astonishing work. If I weren't sure they're both gone, I'd hire them.
Indeed, a robust collection, including several enchanted objects we barely recognize.
They had a keen eye for things that could decay and took care to preserve them.
Okay.
You
Yes, right?
sound giddy.
If there's one thing Lane and I are passionate about, it's preservation of rare objects.
Have you been working your magic, Casmine?
Obviously. Thank you for bringing everything back so carefully.
Anything of note?
It's tied.
But let's save that until we've done the other
I'm
questions.
kind of getting there.
Mysterious.
A little bit, but I think we got some times.
Were there any hints of more of these?
As far as we can tell, this was it. Their motherlode.
It's impressive one runner could gather this much, frankly.
You know, you need to get rest if you haven't slept in 3 days.
That's enough about the cash.
Sure.
So, where do we go from here?
Where do
not
we
sure.
go?
It's something of a dead end. It is a win. We have restocked a number of very rare supplies, including enchanting supplies.
Yeah,
we
you
don't have
too.
any
You too.
immediate use for, but they'll be worth keeping.
For study, if nothing else.
I suppose the only other thing to say is, good job, Bryn.
Indeed. We have made progress in unraveling the shape of what the post-surge society looks like in the Enclave.
And it sounds like it's a disaster, so.
Further, these documents are invaluable to the historical record.
And maybe you put a couple souls to rest. Not to be sentimental.
Upgrade the caravan. Level 4. We'll be able to exchange resources for other resources? Give me more files, please. That's gonna be huge. More upgrades. Soulless Forge to level 4. No, that thing's actually kind of looking crazy back there. Started out, didn't really look like there was much physical change happening, but like this looks. Kind of nice.
Fit for a point.
All the way up. Don't have enough bromite for that. That takes Drake scale. Let me reforge that actually, because reforge it with ironwood. I don't have any more darter hides. It's fine. It's all right. We're okay. I do still need to do that one more time, don't I? Side's going to be the closest. So let's go there. I want to go ahead and get my last Weaver's Grasp upgrade. Pick up the big stuff. Also, I'm kind of hoping with that one, those doors that we keep throwing those exploding things at, we'll no longer have to throw those exploding things at. Let them fight. I'm just gonna let them fight. Darter hides. Okay, but like, why did I just get like the best possible stuff out of that? Ember Servant? about some foyer? I want you to become tempered. Tempered. Nah, I didn't get him quick enough. I was trying to get like the 3-star stuffs. Whoops. Hit his leg. I'm gonna go for the tail now, actually. I would also like for him to quit throwing me. He's being crazy about that tail right now. I think you missed. Yeah, no, I knew better. I've got to get rid of these other ones. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Think we're good. It's on the other side. Other front leg. Ow. Okay. Does not seem to like the fact that I'm trying to get a hold of it. It seems a little upsetting. But we got him.
A kinetic strand. Wonderful.
All right. Cashing this in. Cash it in. We can max out Weaver's Grasp. You got him. We are finally kind of starting to get on a bit of a tear here. Gotta come over here to Dom. Weaver's Grasp maximize. Throw lighter objects with more force. That's gonna be kind of cool. Just go to the perch. That'll allow me to explore a little bit. Looks like I'm gonna have a specific way I'm gonna have to go from here to get to where I need to be. Yeah, okay. I want to keep... I guess this is somehow going the right way. Out here traversing the rooftops.
Weaver's Rest. Said to be a common place for weavers in Lowtown to gather.
Could throw that. So this here is where I need to go.
The record said this place was registered to our enchantress of interest, Lucia. It sure doesn't look like a saboteur or smuggler's den. On the workings of Archons by L. de Crassus. Seems promising. Done?
Certainly topical. There were references to it in those notes you found, come to think of it. Definitely bring it back. Another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I hear something huge out there, so we're just gonna pour it out of there that way. Okay. Proof of conspiracy.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
Why is Seb filling me in?
Book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising.
Oh.
The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations, all critical. Reference in the book clarified the notes.
And give me just a split second, you guys. Apologies. Okay, we're back. We're back. Absolutely did. Absolutely did.
Deranged rant.
It had to be done.
Especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We
Ooh.
suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics.
Probably.
But the most prominent was her work into the flood.
The flood.
How do those devices I found with her mark on them tie into all of this?
In her final notes,
Hmm.
her obsession shifted from the Enclave's leadership to the miasma flood. She was determined to find a way to stop it. On one hand, she looked to the aeroliths as a mitigation. Could they repel the miasma?
In the end, her answer was no. And so she turned to disruption. We think the arcs were tests. Could she shut them down?
And if so, could she shut down something larger?
She was clearly successful
Oh.
at least once. Maybe twice if we count the one outside the veil.
Indeed, and when we're doing more general questions, that is what we must talk about.
Her workshop was a little brisk, even for my tastes. Any idea why?
She was fascinated with Enclave technology, specifically the dismantling, disruption, and repurposing of it.
Okay. So she sounds like a mad scientist.
She was experimenting with aeroliths, the massive enchanted stones that control the Enclave's weather. When the effect is accidentally concentrated, it can be quite intense. We suspect she was experimenting with the aerolith in relation to the floods. She predicted their start.
We know the Hearthsiders spent years working in Denevron after the surge. Why do we think Lucia ended up so far from the capital?
It's evident she disagreed with the leaders of the Enclave and gathered others around her who agreed. There's talk of several meetings taking place in the Maya, most likely to be away from prying eyes.
Called her group the Verdant Minds. Very planty.
I like it. It's poetic.
There's a lot of voice acting happening here, but
Who exactly was Lucia? It seems like she had a lot going on.
yeah, it seems like we probably should have started from from the second one, worked our way down. Because this feels like it should have been the better question to start with. Who exactly was she?
Brilliant, but disturbed. She harbored a severe hatred of Enclave leadership, bordering on obsession.
Reams of fiercely colorful text, just to say some very rude things, especially about the Eye, their leader.
She was also, at one point, one of the most respected enchanters in the Enclave.
Rubber putter, a bowl, and a hacky sack.
She worked on something
Oh.
she refused to name, but was clearly of deep significance to the Enclave itself. Called it the source of all our problems.
Sadly, she only danced around that subject and never offered details.
All intriguing information. But we should focus on the flood. Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion: to stop the floods. She needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort.
This confirms our theory from earlier. She's talking about the barrier established by Asylum.
Her design
Oh.
is detailed and specific. The device it would create inverts the flow of magic in enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the arcs were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components.
Uh-oh.
It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an arc.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
True.
Thankfully, that supply cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind of magical flow.
Solar can pick up where Lucia left off then.
Exactly. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Solar's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part easily. Okay, so we have clear next steps. Just one more thing.
What happened?
To Lucia.
Yeah, what happened to her? What happened?
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
Bet.
We know that, for a time after the surge, civilians continued to live in Denevron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the enclave underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-high enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Let's go.
Her research
What you got?
forecasted that the barrier would cause the enclave to flood with miasma, the very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
Disc golf.
But
Disc golf seems fun.
it could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and more like a magical battering ram.
Whatever works.
What is it, Lane?
It's just, I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
The Enclave destroyed a lot of information from their documents. Could that be why you can't find a link between Asylum and the evacuation?
I considered that. The Enclave may have hidden their location from Lucia.
This is true. These are logical facts.
Being a weaver isn't about being certain all the time. It's about taking calculated risks to carve a path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't come back to bite us.
Oh, it will.
We will handle it.
That settles it. Bryn, it's time to use the thimble.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day.
I am going to open some packs here real quick. Some extra dimensional stuffle. First pack, full art Blacephalon. And it's all steel in the back. Neat.
Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with enclave constructions.
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood,
barrier.
we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
We're going for it.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Time to disrupt Asylum.
This feels like a terrible idea that we are committing. Bug lady? Full art of low enemy health. Oh, that's an army. That's a shiny Pidgey. Yeah, not really much for trying to do that. Full art Buzzwole EX. Is the Buzzwole any good?
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me.
Looks pretty good. Yeah. It's all of us? Achievement. Cassidon's home. Yo. Let's go.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supply shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Orya Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are...
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment.
What is this happening?
No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached Asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Huh?
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the veil went up.
This sounds like a problem.
Where did they come from?
No one knows.
Where did they
They
go?
arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the enclave.
I only have 15 star cards left.
Causing
Or 15
casualties.
diamonds.
And so I called until now.
I mean, it's not something that we do. It's not something that I really do over here.
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakim breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision.
The right
The floods
decision.
are growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work!
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Shireen Harpinay?
She was my mother. You know who she is.
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron.
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Orya comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
Yeah. It should.
All right.
It
Your
absolutely
presence
should
outside
buy us some
is
grace.
tolerated. Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us. Cassidon's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
We'll take our own precautions. Speaking of, we have pressing...
I don't think I like this guy.
But
Enough! My word is final.
Bryn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave. Maybe he's willing to work with us.
I think he is. I think that guy's very willing to work with us. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Oh, just call me Eric.
Eric.
Well, Eric, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
You and the Eye don't seem to get along very well.
What gave it away? The mutual contempt. The Eye doesn't like anyone who shows initiative or challenges him. Unfortunately, those are my main qualities. And I suspect he perceives them in you, too.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression he's my biggest fan. Will you be in trouble for saving us?
I'd worry if he ever decided to get off his throne and do something about it. But he finds that throne very comfortable.
Yep, seems like it.
So, are you glad we're here?
Oh, we're learning some things.
I'm thrilled you're here.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for all that cloak and dagger stuff earlier. Khan Stanild had me on strict orders not to make contact with your Weaver band. But it was the right call. From what I just saw, your presence here is having an impact.
How so?
Notice how the axle took my side against the Eye earlier. That never happens. And the spindle is as quiet as a mouse most of the time, but not today.
Aha. So these are big changes.
It might not sound like much.
Big changes, huge changes.
Can tell too. That's why he backed down so easily. And that's why I'm glad you're here.
So you're not upset that I breached Asylum, like your colleagues?
I've been pushing to do something about the Surgeborn for years now. Saying them free wasn't great, but sealing them in the underworks indefinitely was never a good solution. Frankly, I think Khan Stanild is just annoyed you undid his one claim to fame.
Oof.
I guarantee he has no plans to do anything about the Surgeborn now that they're free.
You don't think he sees them as a threat?
He's got his head in the sand about a lot of things.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions for me?
Just one. Why are you here?
Growing up, I saw the Enclave as a symbol of what Weavers lost after the Surge. After all, we have no home to return to, and we're pariahs in most nations. But the longer I'm in here, the more I realize how much your people have lost too, and still stand to lose.
We'll stand loose. It's everything.
I'm here to help, however I can.
That is exactly what I was hoping you'd say. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
Ooh.
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points
Oh,
like
poor
you,
guy.
but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the Surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidon's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway,
It's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into dealing with the Surgeborn. That's where my people need your help the most. Then we can start fixing the deeper issues we face.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. But yes, I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
Bet.
What is that about?
The eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Okay. Something seemed weird about that.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative for the High Arcanists.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves. I'm Orya, as you know. This is Dom, our enchanter, and Bryn, our acting point.
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla. Is there something I can help you with?
We'd actually like to help you. Apparently you want to restore the arcs.
Shh! Not so loud. Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye won't be happy about us collaborating.
Come on. You must know better than anyone how integral the arcs are to the Enclave. Why let the Eye's political games stand in the way?
I do know that. I mean, and I do want to fix the arcs. More than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us if our excitement bubbles over and we forget.
It's Dom. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create arcs, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive arc that's lying near the Grand Gate, but it would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great arcs pattern.
Consider it done.
Bryn's got you covered. She has a knack for harvesting great archons.
You'll have it in no time.
If you're sure, I certainly would appreciate it. With discretion, of course.
Right.
We've been talking a while. You'd better go.
Okay.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me.
The Axel fighting back. Let's go.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Hirun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Atme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. And I wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities. Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along, I'm at your disposal.
What about the supply shortage? I've seen her in combat. She's better than any of us.
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our quartermaster, Casmine, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as can't steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast. And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference. Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Oh.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities. However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute.
The Institute. Are we gonna find Sean?
An arcane laboratory where the Enclave conducted its enchantment research, among other projects. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough to keep us going, for the time being. If the notes the previous Axel left me are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Of course.
Surgeborn secure territory by building structures, akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat to the Enclave.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without the fear of the Surgeborn. As a child, I sat awake every night worrying about them. They were terrifying.
You don't know?
I know now. I should have been even more scared.
I'm sorry you went through that. It must have been horrible.
Thank you.
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem, instead of spending our lives cowering behind the walls of our glorious fortress.
You'll hear no disagreement from me, now that the game board has been upended.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from the Institute, then.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the loom gates in the Institute again. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust for over 25 years.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. My list of obligations grows by the minute. Someone has to keep this goddamn fortress running.
True. Okay. Let's go and go to the Institute. Let's see what these Surgeborn hives look like. Innovation and secrecy. Oh, that's a great Archon. And it's ice.
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic.
This passage must be the Enchanter's Way.
Cool, cool. Nice. Getting some good stuff here.
Dissolution chamber. The machinery in here looks complex, perhaps a part of the tapestry.
I want to know. We are seeing that we can thaw this. I want to know what happens if we go through and try and thaw it all. Does look like we can. Yeah. You can see how much slower it's spreading. I can definitely unthaw all this. Missed one down here on the bottom. Neato. I don't think it did anything. It seemingly did absolutely nothing at all, but...
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous axle?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scary.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
Okay. This doesn't seem like it's doing us any good at all. Oh.
Hold on, hold on.
These guys are rough. Does not appear to have resummoned much.
Remember him? The spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
An Ark of the Wintertide. They use sheets of ice as armor. Just be aware they will reform it.
That was brutal. I wish I could be out there.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out among the surgical really.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but
Alright, this needs to...
wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Alright, I think we're good. I need to go back to where I just was because I just lost myself. Oh, there was one behind me.
Marked only as expansion cabin 36 on the map. Wonder what they mean.
I spoke to Khan Arteme about it, but unfortunately, anyone overseeing the plans for this was killed in the surge.
Oh god.
I've got you.
That's annoying. The hive went down. We got a light goal in place. All right. I feel like I should probably be trying to go back and get my vitality files back. But there's only one nest left. Destroyed. Well, that's telling me to go the other way, so now I really want to go this way. Well, that brought us back to here. Get my servant.
Think that'll give the scouts some breathing room?
Absolutely. Khan Arteme will be thrilled. I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold so we can deliver the good news.
Well, we're not in combat. Is that what I needed to help? What am I supposedly in combat with? Bro. Okay. Getting out of there. Guess I'll go here. Just for some reason I can't go to where it's telling me I need to. Okay. Now I can. Don't. Apparently, I just couldn't go there from the Institute. Strange. I could go to the Institute from here, but not to here from the Institute.
If you're interrupting my petition reading time, I hope you're bringing me some good news.
Nothing but. The way's clear for the scouts to start retrieving those supplies.
Anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. I won't argue with success. Especially
Valid.
when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's help for this next step, though.
Oh, we're all on a first-name basis with her, are we?
I should hope so, yes.
As it turns out, I'm actually in the middle of helping her with something. I'll come find you when she's free.
Good to know. Don't let her do anything dangerous, please.
She'd never leave her research papers for long. It makes sense that you two get along so well.
She's got a good head on her shoulders and doesn't make rash decisions, unlike some. If I may ask, what are you helping her with?
We're doing some discreet research.
I'm going to assume that the eye hasn't been looped in on it then.
You'd be correct. And I'm sure he won't be?
That would be counterproductive. And I think she would be upset by that. Regardless, I will refrain from moving forward with my plans until she's free. Do let me know when you're done helping her.
Okay.
I reckon we will be having a discussion to clarify the meaning.
Seems ideal that we can make these guys work together. Don't need this. I have to harvest. So nice dodge, nice dodge. Yo, Chev.
Hama hamana kana kua puawa.
Chev, how you doing?
Bring the strand to Isla on our behalf.
Perhaps this will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
I appreciate you. You ready for the update, Friday?
Bryn,
Bryn?
Hi, Sola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Can we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Solo wishes to speak. Yeah. Yeah, Friday's the big update.
You wanted to talk? Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
Worried.
About
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the hold. He's going there a lot in his hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted.
Oh.
Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I don't know. I feel like I deal with a lot of them every day, but
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
excuse me?
You do.
Are you hating on my main Sola?
Pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy.
Yeah.
And if Sev asks,
Fair. Fair.
blood moon cycle.
And get you some good sleep, Shiv.
But he sure does.
Got it.
Alright, so I need... God, she really ripped me out into like the middle of nowhere within the camp. Like, where was I? Hmm. Arc of the Winter Tide. There's so much that I could do here apparently. So I got the Codex compiling on Cassidon's Hold.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
Oh.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the spire might have something, though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet, either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy.
Ooh. Louis, welcome back.
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
You know you can count on me, Sev. I'll come see you when I have a moment.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Ooh, you got this, Louis. God, there's so many side quests right now. I think it's all listed. 4th or 5th? No, that sounds about right. I think I ended up having to push until I was doing max damage.
Ah, my old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud. Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out then. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
That was a nice drop. You do basically max? Okay, so then... Yeah, I mean, you should be in a pretty good spot then. So she's just a bit of a rough one. Oh, this fall's about to be legendary, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's because I'm trying to be dumb about this. There was an easier way. Oh boy.
The Ramenos Canal. Named, of course, for Arden's right-hand woman, Diane Ramenos.
Whoop. Yo, Fox, how you doing? How we doing?
Sealant. Waterproof joints for piping and such, it looks like. seal on this paperwork looks exactly like the waterward symbol Sev and the Eye both wear. Definitely the right place.
Eastern Circuit of Music. Oh, how...
Some kind of liquid flow control valves. Complicated.
That should be my last one, I think, right up there. And it is. Well, that's not good. Are you for real? Is it going to try to make me fight that thing like right here, right now? Because I'm not down for that. Christ. I'm down. Nope. No, no, no. Please, 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 please. Ooh. Looking for your hydrostone. Oh boy. How did you lose it?
So, Norians.
Good lord.
I've been thinking. The Tarzan trading company that shipped the crates you found was the lead I needed. The Norians were experts in water storage and conveyance, and active before the surge, but disappeared shortly thereafter. Or rather, they wanted to disappear and subsumed their identities into a series of careful fronts, cover names, and the like. Thankfully, the trade record you found led to a whole web of associations, many of whom have had dealings with my family.
What did you find out about the Norians before the surge?
They seemed a somewhat innocuous guild of specialists, traded under different names even then.
making them a bit hard to track. But as far as I could tell, they mostly dealt in water.
Dealt, meaning what in this context?
Aqueducts, reservoirs, wells, you name it. If it stored, gathered, extracted, or moved water, they were involved.
Ah.
Explains the complicated valve I found underground.
Absolutely. They had specialized knowledge, which I assume is why the Enclave contracted them.
Yo, Ion, hello. How we doing?
All magic is a fluid after all.
How is the Norian Order related to Tarza?
As I'm sure you know, Tarza is an amalgam of numerous desert kingdoms. Before the Surge, Tarza had grown reliant on the same weather control enchantments that were used in Judea. After the Surge, both nations suffered greatly. Tarza in particular was struck with savage droughts.
Meaning folks, like the Norians, who specialize in water, had essential skills and knowledge.
I expect they were critical in keeping Tarza's many cities alive at all, a position that would afford them considerable influence.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Do you have any idea why they decided to hide?
Purely conjecture, but let's look at the evidence. We know from Sev's ring that the Norians are still around today.
It could be a trinket, or hand-me-down. But you're right that his behavior with the eye suggests they're associated.
Exactly. Now consider the Order's secretive nature. Combined, I would speculate that the Norians used the Surge as leverage to become a power behind the thrones. Take a nation that used magic to keep the water flowing, face it with disaster and drought. What kind of deals might a group of desperate rulers be willing to make, do you think?
But monarchs wouldn't want anything that undercuts their authority or power to slip out to the populace.
As I said, pure conjecture, but if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck...
It's a duck?
How did you get logs of your own family's accounts, anyway?
I stole them.
Well, that couldn't have been any more straightforward. I stole them.
Really?
Oh yes, detailed transactions from private ledgers. No one quite sure if you made copies or where they're hidden if you did. Better than bodyguards when it comes to ensuring one's safety. I did not leave my family under the best auspicious.
Knowing what we know now, what do we do about Sev?
I believe we can say for sure that he and the Eye are somehow related through this Norian organization. From Sev's visits to the Hold, I imagine they're working together on something, but I'm not sure exactly what else to do with that information.
Sev did ask if I could help him with something.
Perhaps a way into his circle of trust?
Agreed.
If I may offer a suggestion, rather than confronting him directly afterwards, talk to Sola. She's very good with people in general, and Sev in particular.
Thanks for your help, Lane.
It's no trouble at all. This is what I do, and I rather enjoy it.
All right.
You said you needed some help, Sev?
So we're at a web.
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
Okay.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes. Anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders, and I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
If you think it's worth doing, it's worth doing.
Yo, Matt. Matt, how was the luck on the pulls?
Bryn.
Anything good?
Thank you. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane.
Insane. GG's on the immersive.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Why is it never onions?
Why was onion the specific?
Small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
Is what do you need? 5 of any forged material and kill a glass tail. Or its secretions. That's a disgusting sentence. Oh. I'll check it out. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Man, getting the immersive immediately is crazy. There should have been an arc there to stop. Oh! For some reason, you're on top. You shouldn't be here. You're gonna give me 2 elites at the top? Fire. No, I had a couple cool pulls, but no immersive. I did get the 2-star full art Yep, sure, that thing. The full art Buzzwole EX. I got it. Man, y'all be out here getting the cool shinies. Like I got a Pidgey. I got a Pidgey. Or you're unshielded, you. Same with you. Wait. Oh. Lord him, man. Not something I wanted to do. Does not matter how I defeat this thing. It just says I have to kill it. So I'm just gonna pick a body part, pick on it some. Pick on his head now. Tail. Broke the tail. Got it. Oh, all kinds of goodies there too. I got a bunch of the glass-tail fur. Yeah, no, a ton of it. I'm at a really good spot with that. Definitely going to be better for cold resistance than heat resistance, obviously, but... I don't want to do anything crazy for this. Just use some steel.
Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess
Have your
so.
360 the bad update? Oh no. Did you red ring?
I was a little green for that.
You pulled 33. I see. I only got to do, I think, 22. But I got Shiny Pidgey, full arts of Pheromosa, Alolan Meowth, Buzzwole EX, Blacephalon,
We all knew you had what it
I
takes.
think that was it for
They're just
full
like
so
you
far.
choosing to believe in him.
I got most of the set though in those packs, so
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
You're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the enclave does.
Uh-oh. Ooh, interview for a job in the morning?
Still.
Alright, let's go. Good luck, Mac. Good luck.
Let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
I promise. You trusted me to tackle this task without enough details. I can do the same for the Eye. For now, at any rate. If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
Sev. What are we going to do with you?
You know him better than me. Can we trust him?
I hope so. But it's pretty obvious Sev is being pressured by the Eye due to their Norian connection. And I do not trust him. Anyway, what did you learn from helping Sev?
He's either constructing or repairing something that requires exotic materials.
As I said, it reminded me of how he fixed the gate in the Hollow. I would wager the Eye heard about our exploits.
Could be.
He's a clever one, our Ram. There's really only one thing for it.
Direct confrontation.
We're going to let him know we care. Then we're going to let him sit with it. Wait for me in the hold. We'll talk to him there. Away from the others. So he doesn't feel like we're ganging up on him.
Okay. I need to go back to the hold anyways, so. Oh Lord.
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loom gates.
Uh-huh.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating tangle-resistant gear, or even a protective layer around the caravan.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakine schematics again.
Oh.
Oh. Hey,
I mean, fair.
Everything all right?
Fair.
Things between you and Dom seem off lately.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakine smithing techniques means to me.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like he's so wrapped up in his own discoveries that he's not hearing me.
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. If there's one thing I know about Dom, it's that he loves you. He must care about your feelings.
Does he?
Then why isn't he asking about them?
I see you. Thank you.
Sorry, this isn't on you. I'm just frustrated.
How so?
I need to show him.
Oh?
By investigating Tarmakine practices, maybe I can make some headway on restoring these techniques.
Then he'll understand.
Hey, I'm always down to investigate lost knowledge, especially in the name of love.
You'll help me?
Of course.
What we're here for.
I'll ask the Axel if she knows anything about Tarmakine smithing in the Enclave.
Great idea. I'll meet you at Cassidon's hold.
Okay, everything goes back to the hold. I've also got Orya and Casmine to handle, so maybe we should talk with these guys. Can't wait to find out I needed that softwood.
Bryn, I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
I mean, she sounds like she's freaking out. Back to work. Oh, okay. Okay, I hope they're treating you well. They better be being good to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... About those 90 Drake scales. I know Orya said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now.
Still too many.
Searchborn or loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. I want to help, but the Drake scales? The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the best shape we've been in since we entered the Enclave. Now that we've made
Debatable.
contact with the Hearthsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up.
Casmine, calm down.
I just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this is, please just tell me what's going on.
No. I shouldn't have burdened you. Sorry, just go.
Casmine.
Kaz, I can't talk about this anymore.
Casmine is not okay. And I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Orya.
Well, I thought Orya was a mission. Orya has, well now, because this one's tied to her at the moment, 3! Good lord.
About Casmine.
I know. I'm worried too. So is the rest of the band.
Yo,
Let's talk it
Talon.
privately. I'll join you and Lane in a
Talon, I hope you have good sleeps. Lane.
It's safe to say Casmine hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail what's abnormal about her behavior?
She's begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Not that we could tell, because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst-case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
Well, can we, like, beat it out of her or something? Because
Pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as
Van is making a weird noise. Does it? Maybe it just needs clean? Like, just open it up. Get the dust off the things.
The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
Phase 2 done. Let's go.
Scrupulosity? What is that exactly?
Oh, my apologies. I forget.
Congrats, Louis. You beat the paintress.
Scrupulosity can be best described as a series of repetitive acts that one is compelled.
Sort of. You'll see. I'm not going to spoil it. Because I don't believe you'd made it in yet when we finished Paintress.
She might send our point out over and over again to retrieve supplies.
Yes, in order to dispel the horrific visions.
Are you seriously suggesting Casmine is, what, possessed?
It should just be a couple screws so you can pop to get into the blades.
That this is merely a stigmatized phenomenon that could not be explained.
Just
through
unplug it first.
So the populace explained
And
it
be careful not to get the motor wet if you do that. If you get the motor wet, it's bye-bye fan.
Any ideas?
But typically when a fan's making a weird noise, it's just dust on the fan blades. It's throwing them out of balance. Also slow it down.
I didn't realize Casmine was spiritual. Is she really trying to hide these visions from us?
Though not devout herself, Casmine grew up with a strict Ashar mother.
You're right, she did.
It's possible Casmine's affliction was a point of shame or contention between them. Perhaps she fears
Possibly.
rejection if she shares her experience with us.
Kashar, what does Era's plague have to do with them?
While most see Kashar as a celebrated merging of the two cultures, some fringe sects disagree. They
Ooh.
think the wider lineage simply leads to more ancestral sin that must be atoned. And thus, only Kashar can be afflicted.
Really? Where do you land?
The concept of impure lineage is clearly hogwash. But I suspect the affliction could somehow correlate to the Kashar.
Oh no.
Physiology.
You got hit with the phase 3.
Alright. Casmine is suffering. We need to do something about it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
As I said, this is likely nothing more than a condition that has been stigmatized by religion. A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense.
Problem solved?
Where should I start?
Oh, there you go.
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great. What am I looking for?
Maybe the name of someone who suffered like Casmine, or a healer who treated the condition. If you find someone like that, you'll want to search the areas of the city where they spent time. Era's plague is wildly misunderstood across the Maida. If we could find a treatment, it could help more than Casmine.
You're right.
Bet.
I'll start with the steps, then expand my search.
Yeah. Yeah. Valid. I've got so many tools in my room. No real reason other than the fact it's kind of the only place I really have to keep them, but... I'm glad you found that fight easy. Oh, great. These guys are here. Ah. These guys hurt. Okay. So, it's right there. Got it. Like 8th attempt. Hey, that ain't too bad. Oh, alright, down. Bet. I hope you can get back to sleep. And you have the best of sleeps.
Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert says, a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
We'll do this to go back to camp. It'll drop off my materials. 40 to 41. That ain't bad. That's not bad at all. Broker's Arch puts me pretty close to where I want to be.
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions, both physical and mental, that were treated here. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casmine to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down. He lived in the lower city.
Oh! Hello. Alright, we're good now. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get inside of that building now. Hi! Sick. Become tempered.
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Casmine could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Alright, we gotta go back. Back to camp again. I'm fine with it though. I think I had quite a bit of material from that run that it would be good to bring back. A lot of resources. Alright, wait. A Hollow Spire Rise. Which I thought had a thing. It does not. When I was thinking of was in the Guild District. Which I believe is a lower elevation, so much lower. I will juke y'all out like there's no tomorrow. Because we just... Nope. Don't want it, don't gotta. That thing down there is Angie. This way. There it is. Hello.
I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmine really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Okay. Louis, has it gotten worse yet? Has it taken the turn for the bad? Lane. Earn. Racist. Racist ideology. So she just needs to sleep.
Plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
She's exhausted.
Which is a perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casmine hasn't been sleeping much.
Or to sleep more.
It might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Orya and I will join you when you're ready.
Well, are we ready? Are you ready, kids?
Casmine, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
No one has seen you sleep in days. Your
Aye, Capus.
supplies behind the caravan shutters.
Well, I can't hear you.
We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Cas,
I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Ira's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know. The Enclave studies on Ira's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but
Hey,
a
there we go.
of the mind.
Fox gets it.
The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Casmine in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So you're saying, if I have Ira's plague, there's a cure?
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassadin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
None of this is your fault. It's okay to get help. We all need it from time to time.
But no one else seems to need help. Everyone else is handling being here just fine, and I'm the only one having a breakdown.
Hey, it could be any one of us tomorrow. And I know for a fact that if this were happening to anyone else, you'd cut them some slack.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine.
Long cutscenes. Yes. But you don't dare skip them in that game.
I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Okay, so now that's going into the hold. Burning curiosity.
You all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
How is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy.
Not quite.
Depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
Is it common for Oberon hatchlings to be raised apart from their fathers?
No, but it is common for extended family to be involved in the raising of children. As you know, I come from a long line of weavers, many of whom traveled in caravans their entire lives. It was apparently quite a shock when my mother fell for a Hearthsider.
So your parents were looking for a compromise when it came to raising you?
Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my childhood on the road. My great-aunts and my grandmother made me who I am, after all.
Still, you missed out on your father. It's natural to wonder about him.
I suppose.
Isn't it a little strange your mother never told you his name?
She was separated from him so suddenly. She had no chance to say goodbye. My mother's a strong woman, but whenever I asked about him as a child, she could only manage a few words before her face would crumble. She found it too painful to discuss, and I never wanted to pry.
But now?
I can't help but wish I knew who he was.
Does your family have something to do with your attachment to the Enclave?
Being here has meant a lot in some ways, and in others, it's very different from what I expected.
Oh yeah? But why?
Meeting the Hearthsiders was a lifelong dream. But the circumstances of our encounter? Not what I'd envisioned.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. This was a weird circumstance for the encounter.
Now that this is your birthplace, I can see why that would be disheartening.
Louis, let's go.
This was meant to be my home, after all.
This is definitely a twist. I feel like you could have told me sooner.
I am sorry for that. You need to be able to trust me.
So why hide it?
Talking about difficult and private matters is not my strong suit. And frankly, I rarely see the point in dwelling on the past.
I guess you and your mother have that in common.
You might be right.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
Okay. Let's handle this. Statues would be in the Atrium of Champions. Where so the cutscenes here? Ma, the cutscenes. They're here.
Orya thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline. As impressive as Orya's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers.
Yeah.
Orya's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind. Orya, this must be the statue of your mother that the spindle mentioned.
One of the greatest enchantresses of her time.
That's a lot to live up to. Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Lower to Nevron or the Bastion. Something's giving me the vibe that it's in the Bastion. Now I don't know what that could be. But something's telling me it's in the Bastion. Maybe within the commander's vault?
Tangles, as far as the eye can see.
Looks like I need to go up. And outside. Don't feel like trying to deal with that thing right now.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is. Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the search. Could this be your father, Orya?
Perhaps. Arakin might know how to confirm.
Again, everything is pointing. Lune core. Lune is fantastic. Love Lune. Oh, Trickster Loki, this is Eternal Strands. Sorry, I did not answer you sooner. I'm kind of deep enough in this combat's getting wild. Yo, Miss Handley, how you doing? How it doing? Doing all right? What do I have way back here? Oh, Ericum is here. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha, some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Caston's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Caston's Hold.
Thanks, Eric. Orya will be pleased.
Orya? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Okay.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Caston's Hold.
Yeah, I guess so. I just gotta be careful what I do at Caston's Hold because there's things I don't want. I pulled most of it actually already, yeah. I had enough built up that I was able to, after doing my 2 freebies, rip 20 packs.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
Very nice number.
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Mateo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No, I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh, I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakine's smithing practices within the enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the surge.
Oh.
You could try searching the guild district in Hydenevron for a registry.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The smithing guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakind that could be useful while you're there.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
True.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
Alright, so that quest is now taking us out of here. For this one, we need to consult with the spindle. Which one isn't anchored?
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it
Let's
in
go,
greater
Louis.
severity
Let's
due to our
go.
unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Obrun, Ashar, and Kasil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help.
Yo, VMAX, how's it going?
It's not enough on its own.
I had no worries, no worries. Life always comes first. It's great to see you. Glad you're all right.
More accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately, no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And I suppose academics are hesitant to rename conditions until they've become better understood.
Fair.
Changing the name would just confuse matters, especially after the surge.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster empathy for its sufferers.
I mean, it still stands. Glad to see you now. We're glad you're good. Doesn't change anything.
If this won't cure Casmine, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague, only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. But she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Have you experienced Era's plague yourself?
Not personally, no. But when I was born, my mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case I ever needed it, being Kashar. Great foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your mother before.
She died before I was even a year old. And my father doesn't like to speak of her.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula. And of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I tried to hit A once and it... Okay, I need red cotton. Not a clue where I have actually not a clue on red cotton. Playing casino's a fun spot. There's only one thing I think you can get there, but you have to go very, very specific to get it. Oh, am I gonna regret the fact that I thought I'm gonna end up regretting the fact that I haven't kept a hold of my... That's cobalt iron, not quite what I want. Red cotton in here, please. The thing just sounds like a Reggie. Like, it's not a Reggie. Well, Louis, I mentioned it earlier. There was a French interview, apparently, in which they strictly referred to the game as Expedition 33 and stated that Clair Obscure is not the game name, it's a franchise name. Meaning we're going to be getting more. He was 20 minutes behind for some reason. Oh. I was just getting ready to try to let you know. We're going to be getting more Expedition 33 style games out of them. Because according to them, Clair Obscure is a franchise name, not a game name. Oh. Before that. Yeah, before that was just chaos, so. The best Lune skin? You see, I don't know how to answer that because I would say that best skin is subjective. But if it's the one that I think you're talking about, it's on a gestural beach. You know what? I think I'm overcomplicating this. So if I remember correctly, I think if you reforge something, you get those items back that it was initially made out of.
Red cotton for the balm.
I'm proud of this one.
All right. I said that is assuming that I know which one you are referring to as being the best skin. It's on one of the gestural beaches. I just don't remember which one. I think there's like 5 of them.
Here's everything you asked for.
Just a moment. Here you go. And thank you. Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll be out in no time.
I hope she's willing to try this.
All you can do is be there.
The rest is up to her.
You're right. I'd better get back to camp.
I hope your friend feels better soon.
Let's do this real quick just so we can get it done. So we can get it done. We're going to bring Casmine the sleeping balm. I need to get rid of some of these marks. So I have a lot of them.
To support you, Casmine, however we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here to judge. We're here to listen.
We listen and we don't judge.
You can tell us anything.
It started a while after we came through the veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis. But the aftermath. It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid. They feel like premonitions.
We're playing Eternal Strands.
Our campsite. Being raised to the ground in the night.
Oh, VMAX, I'm so terribly sorry to hear about the loss. Been through that quite a few times. I've so I get the feeling. I've got one grandparent left.
Each of us being killed one by one, and this voice howling in my ear that it will all be my fault unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy, but these visions and that voice, it's been getting louder. It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and...
Completed sword. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Counting supplies over and over and over. Unable to stop.
It must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
You're going through something awful, outside of your control. And until now, you've dealt with it alone.
Man, I'm so terribly sorry to hear.
To be vulnerable and share your experiences with us, that's brave. No,
I don't feel brave.
I don't think I'm ready for that day.
I feel exhausted and sad. But I guess it's nice to hear.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have something that will help. A sleeping balm from the spindle.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
I won't let anything happen. I promise. Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmine. It's okay.
All right. Thank you. This isn't working. I should go help with the caravan.
Shh. Kaz, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Orya throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sapling uses to rebind their books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Fine.
Oh. Okay, that's done. Let's do this. Let's get wood for the trees done. It all requires being in the guild district, so thankfully we have a loom gate that'll take us straight there. We get to go straight there.
The guild district. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakine smithing style and a registry of guild members here.
Not in combat.
Aha. Tarmakine smithing. A compendium on vented metalwork. Sola will love this.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go inside this building. Which also means I need to find a way inside of that building. Hello. Oh good, my buddy's coming down. Get in there and throw down. Get in there and fight. Oh, it's actually up here. On the inside though, isn't it?
This appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat. There's one top-coat smith, Xavier Libreal. Looks like he had a workshop in the ironwork.
Okay. So I need to go to lower to Nebron now. This should be fun. I think the perch is an okay place to go. No.
The Undergreen. This is where the seediest of deals were done.
Real sick of fire happened to be my answer. Alright, so I need to go, looks like this way. No? No, I don't want to fight you. But you're really not giving me very many options here, are you? Oh, of course you came around. No! I'm gonna die. Like, guaranteed. Yo, Jack. No.
End of the lifeline, Bryn.
No, the leaderboard is not turned off. It's still very much on. I'm up here. You're not banned.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead.
Okay.
Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like Solar's. Xavier's diary. From a quick skim.
Is that everything that I needed to collect? Nope. There's more. There's still more. Still more. Oh, it's over here.
My mentor used to regale me with stories about the Ironwalk after a long day at the smithy.
Artisans, metal workers, and crafters also had stands here, though the smiths were by far the draw for travelers.
Another set of schematics. This is sure to put a smile on Solar's face.
Okay. We're out of combat. Yo, Ash. Ash, how you doing? To be honest, the mods got tired of me having to trying to answer the same question 80 times because you weren't paying attention. So they got you.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn.
No, it was not for that, but we just answered what it was for, and you've proven that it's not changing. Because you didn't listen.
This schematic.
What do you mean?
Xavier, unfortunately, my.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
Lantern Guy Part 3. Oh, are you in the,
He'll be glad to hear it.
you in the Flying Manor?
Could you
Or are you at Endless Tower?
him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know.
The painting workshop.
On the same page.
There you go.
I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Consult with Dom. He's over here.
Hey, Dom. Solo.
Oh, Feliciano. Hello. Welcome in.
Set of hammers, after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been
Lantern of the Beast. Oh, you gotta. There's 3 things you've got to use on the thing at the front to actually be able to get access to it.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
Yeah, there's 3 different painting workshop entrances that you have to go through.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Solo? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
I'm sure it would.
She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the 2 of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Like, Dom, it's not like this is, like the beginnings of a relationship or whatever. You've been married to the woman for 7 years.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
Stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too long.
Sola? It's alright, we can figure this out.
Bro,
Maybe we need some.
you're on your way to getting it again because they got you, because I had to answer the same question 80 times because you wouldn't accept the answer the first 3. We're on the Xbox.
No, enchanting isn't the solution.
Like the same thing you're doing right now.
Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And exceptionally heavy.
You're just going to go pick up a whole forge?
I think you'll be able to get it back here.
We have to try.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to wrap
My love,
fairly
I
soon.
know this is a
as well, because
Do you think Xavier's forge is a
Controller's about dead.
The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It is.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the enclave, it's possible. We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant. I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakind techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
Their frustrations, they're getting them out.
A great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just left.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
That got intense. I still have stuff left. I still have missions left with Orya. Oh Lord. I still have to beat that thing. I think we're gonna save that for the next one. It's like, I don't want to have stream in because the controller died. And we're kind of close to that. Oh, Orya? You know, Orya looks great. Kind of like all of the character designs in this. Like, they all feel kind of unique. Oh, I forgot I still have Eric in here, too. Yeah, we have a lot that we get to pick up on tomorrow. It's all like deep caravan connections, basically. Favorite designs, Burp Guy? Now, Orya's designs were really cool. Orya is, I think, arguably the coolest design. Like, Dom's design's pretty cool. Lane over here. I really kind of feel like the designs fit the personalities well. We're gonna call it there. Let's see where I can run our merry band off to. Yo. Oh. Right there, actually. Yeah.
You're seriously telling me Carnhaven is now completely independent from Sansa?
Yeah, we're gonna go hit a silhouette of Zhangmo. Oh lord. We're gonna go over and see our buddy Simo.
I never imagined so much could change since
We're gonna go see our homie Simo.
What we've gathered, quite a lot has happened inside the Vale as well, has it not?
Yes, that's true.
He's doing a much less
I don't know how to describe it. The Archon's
obscure type game.
Spawn appearing, the retreat to Cassidon's Hold. They're all phases of this one crisis. So even when catastrophe strikes, life here still feels stagnant.
Hang on. I'll put the actual whole channel name. And double check to make sure I'm not about to put the wrong word here. He changed it he had changed it somewhat recently, so I was big time messing it up, actually. This is where we're going. We're going over here. I appreciate everybody that popped in and hung out. Wing it for the raid earlier. Mary and Bean flexing a month on a ship, flexing 2 months. We'll be back getting more of this done tomorrow. It may actually end up being the rest of it. I don't know exactly how much is left. But until then, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.